Okay, it's working. Everything's working. I should probably send a message through the YouTube channel too to you guys. All I want is a working Ethernet consistency all the time. Can I have that, please? Just please. Stream went down due to internet trouble again. Sorry. Here's the new stream. There we go. Let you guys have as many avenues to see this as possible. Again, very sorry about all that. I wish I knew if it was something on my end somehow, but it seems like it just happens conveniently, inconsistently, but when I stream, never any time else when I'm using the internet 24/7. Oh boy. So annoying, I have to restart the computer and everything. Okay, let's see. Do I have what I want? Yes, I have enough for a level up. Yes, wonderful. Nice. Defeated a pursuer while you guys weren't watching. Let's see. Oh, this is just straight. I don't want to go there. I want to go to servants' quarters. God, I hope we don't have any of these problems when we're doing the Dark Souls 1 lore play, because that's one that I really don't want to have interruptions and all that. Again, I wish I knew if there was something I could do on my end to alleviate this problem. Oh, gotta turn off my volume. Going down! Alright, volume back. This gives you something, right? Oh. Right, this is how we get to Belfry Luna. Yeah, we don't care about you. Oh no. I'm being invaded by a bellkeeper. Whatever shall I do? Skeptic Spice. We're back! Hey, aerodynamism! We're back. Again, sorry for the trouble. That said, I think we're pretty safe when it comes to HP for gutter, so I think we can go down now. But just to be safe, we're gonna do this. Maybe try out gargoyles, and then we'll move on. Tell me if anything's tell me if anything seems off with this stream compared to what we were doing before. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta ring the bell first. Woo! Hey. Little golem man! Stop it! God, and they all do this. Really? Can we, like, not? Can we, like, not? Okay, so that's the gargoyle thing going up, I'm pretty sure. What the hell? Oh. The invader seems to... Oh no, he's still here. I was like, did he disappear with the bell ringing? I don't recall that being a thing, but yep, I definitely didn't. Oh boy. Less of those arrow boys running around. Okay, fine. Woo! Alright, let me... There we go. Yeah, okay. What are you hiding up here, Queenie? Radiant Life Gem and Twilight Herb. Okay, we already pulled that. There's the boss. Yeah, I think we're good. Do I want to do this now, or... Yeah, I'll rest first. Be better if I rest. Gosh, the fall damage. I could summon for this fight, but I'm not sure if the added HP is worth it at this point. We'll see. It might end up working out great. We'll have to just see how it plays out. God, that grinding noise. Dark Souls 2 Remake, whenever you come out, let me just say, don't carry over that sound. Boy, is it bad. Is there a thing here? Huh. Figured there might be. Alright. No fake walls. Woo! How's this gonna go? Can I lock on? Thank you. Like, the thing wasn't letting me lock on. I was like, oh, okay. Uh-oh, I hear the next one. Guys, remember the theme in Dark Souls 1? Remember when it was 2 gargoyles? Now it's 12 billion! Oh, nice. Oh, I hit the tip of his spear and that damaged him. Oh my god, there's more of you. Stop. Woo! Alright. I can already tell that these fights were better designed, though, than the ones in Elden Ring when it comes to multiple enemies. Holy crap. Even in this game, it feels like night and day. You can tell these enemies are at least designed around the idea of, hey, you gotta fight like 20 of them. So not all gonna like swarm you at once. Agatha, I'm not gonna lose all these souls. I'm going straight to a bonfire, which I hope is ahead. Ironically, your theses make me want to do another Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and your streams remind me why I haven't. It's like, reading Dark Souls 2 lore makes it be like, man, I want to play through this game and really experience it with a whole new perspective on what's going on and how it's all playing out and how it all ties together. And then you watch someone play the game and you're like, oh, that's right. I should just jump down in this ocean now. Yeah, I totally understand that feeling. It's just one of those things. You just see all the bullshit in Dark Souls 2 and you're just like, yeah, no. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, sure, I'll go through it. Dark Souls 2, ugh, gotta think about that one, Chief. Alrighty, let's see. We're going to just Vigor. Huh. Gargoyle Soul should still bring us up, though, right? Yeah, I'm thinking it will. Ooh, that's not nearly enough. Darn. Hey, oh come on, could you like step like 2 feet away from the bonfire so I don't make this mistake? Thank you. The nice thing about reading my content for Dark Souls 2 lore is I do all the suffering for you, so you don't have to suffer through the game to understand everything that's going on in it. Keep in mind, I only cover Dark Souls 2 because I consider it essential reading in order to understand Dark Souls 3. Because there's a lot of Dark Souls... Gosh. Okay. Let's see if I can clear the herd. Nope. How are you still alive? Oh my god, we're gonna have to do the Capra. God, I have to do Great Soul Arrow, because apparently I can't risk it. Hey, Vogel. You enjoy your dogs, boy? Listen. Why are you going after me? Go after those damn giants. Alright, you lost to them. It does suck that it's basically Forest of Fallen Giants and nowhere else that has any sign of the war. Again, it's one of the very many problems with Dark Souls 2's world building. There's just so many things where you're like, you know, it doesn't feel like this was attacked by the giants at one point. Will you cover Ilium Lois in the future? Yes. The last 2 big stuff I need to cover in Dark Souls 2 is Ilium Lois and Shulva. Shulva's upcoming. Ilium Lois is, again, somewhere in the future. Honestly, I should have done Ilium Lois long ago, considering I referenced it so heavily in my Chaos Demons thesis. But it's like, God, do I really... I really don't want to have to cover Ilium Lois just for, like, the big, like, intro portion that most people, I think, will understand if I don't write a thesis for it, even. So, like... but you're right. I do need to get to it. I do need to do it. Need to man up. So Shulva's first, because Shulva's the more, like, critical as far as lore is concerned. Like, you need Shulva. Like, I would consider Shulva second to Haida in terms of importance of lore to the background of this setting. Because once you have Haida and Shulva, you basically have the key foundations of what makes Dark Souls 2's setting work. And from there, everything else pretty much flows naturally. Because the thing is, Shulva connects into, it connects a little bit into Amana, it connects into the Gutter, it connects into Dragon Shrine, it connects into Lindelt, it just connects into so many different other posts. It connects into Iron Keep and Alkin and Ven and all that. Like, it's such an important backdrop for understanding stuff that I'm gonna have to update a few posts and analysis with some of the stuff I'm mentioning there, because I can't mention it in Shulva. It's not relevant until the later posts, and I gotta just somehow fit them in there. So it's like, it's important for Harvest Valley and Mytha. Like, it's such an important area. It's clear there's a reason why it's the first DLC, and why it has the most, like, references in the base game before they did the big fix to, like, rewrite a bunch of stuff. Because it's very clear that that was an area they had conceptualized the most when they were finalizing development on the lore. Where they were like, okay, like, there'll be this underground place with the big sleeping dragon with poison and all that stuff, and it's gonna lead to a bunch of people who escaped it founding an entire new religion. So, like, it's gonna be very... It's very much, it was very much something where it's like, okay, when they decided what the lore for this game is going to be, they had that in mind. They're like, okay, that's going to be our first DLC. Okay, let's see if we can get to the Gutter now. I'm pretty confident. Alright, prepare to mute your mics. Sorry, mute your headphones. Your speakers, whatever you got going on your setup. Because this noise is going to go on for a few more seconds. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Ring of Evil Eye, yay. Gutter, I'll be right there. I gotta take the long way around. There we go. I swear, lock on in this game. It's like, I literally see him right in front of me. Nope, not close enough. It's like, how much closer do I gotta be? Great heal. Great. Oh, you. That's right. You are the squishiest version. Version. Maybe you're a virgin, I don't know. I don't judge. This gives you, like, the bone ash, right? Yep. Bone dust. Ilium Lois, I feel, is probably going to be the, one of the bigger ones, I feel. Because people really seem to like that boss, so... it's definitely an interesting area in its own right. Again, I think most people would agree that the places that got covered in DLC are more or less some of the better areas, at least lore-wise. Some people say gameplay-wise, though I might beg to differ, depending on what we're talking about. I think Shulva's little, like, raise and lower the loops and stuff is a little too gimmicky for my taste, and it doesn't make much sense in the lore, but whatever. Radiant Life Gem. You guys have fun with it? Yeah, have fun with it, I guess. Anything else I should be concerned about? This takes you, yeah, there we go. There's probably more stuff up there, but I don't care right now. Let's get to Gutter. This is all to get to Shulva. Amazing what a few points into Vigor does, huh? Oh, right. Right. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I don't remember where the... the bonfire is. Well, we're gonna be using these quite a bit, I get the feeling. Where are the butterflies? God, I have so much shit I gotta put into storage. Okay, butter. No. No. All that's all the shit from the pit. No. This is death. What? I swear, everything in this game kills you. Iron Keep sure has a great gameplay. Yeah, Iron Keep gameplay, right? I'm talking more about Broom Tower, but yeah, Iron Keep, man. Great gameplay. We have to go through all that again. Oh my. Ah! Like I said, the hardest part about the gutter is actually getting to the gutter. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to make you subject you to this sound any more than necessary, but I'm apparently too bad. I'm just so bad. Well, at least I know where the... thing is. I guess my question is, will that hole kill me if I try to do that again? Okay. God, that's too close for comfort. No crat ring? Sorry, Crazy Diamond. Also, welcome. I don't know if you're new or not, but welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. No cat ring. Honestly, I probably should invest in it. I really, really should at this point. We get it, Aldia. You got your people up here. Got some of your experiments dumped in here. It's great to know. That it? That all of them? Good. Human effigy. Need more of those. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. There we go. Woo! All the way down again. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Oh my. Okay. I'm praying to all that is holy, this holds. Thank godness, it held. Oh. Alright, we're here. Where's enemies in the gutter or the hollows with dark infusions? Well, we're gonna survive. We're gonna survive the gutter. I refuse to die here. I have an hour of torchlight. We will get through the gutter somehow. Dung pies. Yep, that's how I should feel. Look at all this stuff that comes down from the pit. Disgusting. Right, I fall for it every frickin' time. Done? Oh. Where'd you come from, buddy? There we go. Well, there goes an item. That sucks, but it is what it is. You ready for your pentagram ritual? I know I am. Woo! Alright. Summon the witch. I am forgetting. So there's that direction, and that direction. We're gonna go this direction. Yeah, dark pyromancy flame. Look at all these wonderful nest things. Hey, doggy. Listen, dog. Aromatic ooze. That sticky white stuff that we all know and love. Oh. Where'd you come from, buddy? Man, I remember my first Blighttown playthrough, the one step and I were completely lost in the maze. Yeah, Blighttown is definitely quite the experience for first-timers, huh? I can't even remember my time. I've been through this game so many times at this point. I remember my depths experience, though. So get this. I go through the depths. I fall down that garbage chute in the cook's kitchen. Accidentally. I just accidentally dodge rolled through, as I usually did in my game. There we go. And ended up doing all that, right? So I'm like, okay. I dodge roll down, I'm all the way there, I'm with a giant rat. I kill the giant rat, and then I proceed, I find the bonfire for the area, right, through the door and all that. I proceed to spend the next hour wandering around trying to get back up to the area I was at and not finding it. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm like literally like, oh, I'm like on the verge of a nervous breakdown because I'm like, how the hell am I trapped in this place for over an hour looking? And then I realized what happened was I went down the hallway, you know, where all the slime stuff, the crawling carrion are, but I never looked left, apparently, because I didn't notice that the hall had another, well, hall down it. So I ended up doing something like this, where it's like, imagine on the left is where the turn is, so I'm like, do, slime, 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 and I go like this, I'm like, oh my god, this is just a dead end, where is it, I'm freaking out, I'm talking to one of my friends, like, what the hell is going on, like, I can't do this, like, what is it, and then I finally looked up, I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Have you seen Illusory Walls video on the place? It's crazy what it looked like with the lights on. Gutter greater than Blighttown. I definitely got cursed on my first trip in the depths. I probably did too. That was probably also why I was having such trouble, because I was like, oh my god, now I'm cursed or some shit. Like, I can only vaguely remember my general Dark Souls 1 experience, because I've done so many playthroughs and stuff, guys, like going through these games, getting screenshots for you, checking things for myself, trying to like immerse myself to do like, you know, hardcore lore analysis. That it's just like, I forget what I was like when I was just a casual fan who was just like, oh yeah, I get these stories. They're pretty straightforward, but they're kind of cool. Mass suicide little corner here. Ooh, a fragrant branch of yore. We need one of those. Ah, darn it. Well, at least we're marking where we've been already. Prisoner tatters? Yeah, I'm not risking falling off there. Anything else? Up here? No. Down there? Possibly. there's the thing to Black Gulch all the way down there. We're not there yet. Alright, where are all the enemies? I know there's more of you. Have you ever thought of doing your theses and the like in a video format like Vadi, Mad Luigi, Smotown, etc.? Yes, that was the original intent when I was working on this YouTube channel, but then stuff happened and that set me back. And then obviously I was thinking of doing it later this year, but then again stuff happened. I lost my data, and again my schedule has been what's set back. So I was just like, you know what? I'm never gonna get this done as video format at this rate, so I'm gonna start with at least like streaming. You know, get myself acclimated, you know, learn the ins and outs when it comes to both streaming and, like, YouTube and things like that. And I'm gonna do that for a bit. While I, one, wait to see if I can recover my data, and two, Mr. Dog, you're gonna get yourself killed, and I'm totally okay with that. So, like, please do it fast. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for your death. But yes, I would like to... start with my Dark Souls stuff, all the stuff for Abyssal Archive. Obviously, I want to give people a chance to read Abyssal Archive, so I've been thinking about what's the best course of action. What I might do is I might plot out the scripts for all my stuff for the Dark Souls 1 stuff, and then start working on videos for Dark Souls 2 and 3, so I can release those, and then I'll release the Dark Souls 1 stuff after, you know, people have had a chance to get Abyssal Archive and read through the physical copy. Because some people, I'm somewhat shocked that some people really want to just wait until they get their physical edition before they start reading. Like, they love their digital copy and all that, they love having it, but they're like, you know what, I want to wait until I have it in my hands. I like reading books in my hands, which, hey, I respect that. So it's like, if that's what people want to do, then I want to be able to accommodate that, so... We'll see. I might come out with the videos and just say, hey, if you want to wait to read the Abyssal Archive for the full story, then, like, don't. But that's, like, kind of what's circling in my head. Again, feedback is always appreciated. You guys can join me on Discord at Scholars of the Last Sin, so that way we can, I can hear different suggestions and ideas if people have, other possibilities I should look into, other avenues to explore. I am going to break this staff just because I'm hitting all these goddamn poison stuff. Do we want to go down there? No. We want to go up here. Yeah, physical media is just another level. And I understand that. Like I said, I understand that. I'm someone who's so used to writing digital and reading digital, I'm used to it. Like, all my manga and manhwa and stuff like that are all digital at this point. Though I still like owning physical copies on my shelf, so I like to fill out my library in that respect. So, again, I get that it's different for every person, so I'm trying to be considerate to everyone's preferences. I think, at the very least, I'm happy with where my mic and stuff is at, where I'm like, okay, this is decent. If I do a little, like, audio finagering, it'll be even better. It'll be like, okay, I can work with this. Oh. Nope. Torch. Torch. I've never run... I have more torchlight than when I started this run. Oh, gosh. Gutter. Just gutter. Do I want to go down? No, not yet. I think that is where the, thing is, though, so we'll have to look into it. Disgusting. Hey, Shulvabugs. Yep, that's what I gotta do. Great, Soul Arrow would probably be better for these guys, huh? Yeah, perfect. Lay your eggs and go away. Remember that I was the guy who asked where did Gwyn come from. Alright, I'll remember that. Abyssal Archive does in fact cover that, though, so... if you ever have more questions on there, you can always consult that. Yeah, we're gonna do this, actually. Still wanna do this here. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. If I recall correctly, down here is the bonfire, right? Or is it elsewhere? Whatever, we'll go down here because I can always circle back, I think. I hope. Oh. Uh-huh. Aldia, I hate your hulked out dogs, please. Just stop. Stop dumping stuff down here. Okay, so it's not down here, but we've covered this area, we can say. Oh, right, it's over here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. Well. I'm halfway through the digital edition. Text is a great medium for conveying detail, but some environmental details are easier to see in-game via video. I agree. It's unfortunate I can't do like what I do with my website where I can show you guys the reference images to do it. It would make Abyssal Archive way too big. It would be way too expensive at that point with all the different images I would have to go through. Believe me, I tried. I really, really tried. My publisher was incredibly accommodating, right? The guys at Tune and Fairweather just did amazing work all around, but like they're not miracle workers. They can't do everything that I asked them, unfortunately. And I completely understand it. Whoop. Yeah, no. Whoop. Yeah, there's the bonfire. Woo! I don't think there's any way back, is there? Yeah, no, we have to go through, which we might. We might do that. Wait, how do I get down then? Oh, ow. Yeah, there we go. That's how. I'm like, there has to be a way. If you're halfway through your, the digital edition, that means you've pretty much finished Volume 1. I imagine you're past the Painting World chapter. Oh wait, we don't need to do that because this can be just normal Soul Arrow. I should probably rest too, honestly. Yep, that should have rested. Well, it is what it is. Buddy's like, huh, guess it's another one. Must be Tuesday. Well, time to regret everything. Right? It's only the one? I could have swore that. That's where I am. Nice. Yeah, Volume 1 for Abyssal Archive, which is about the first half of the digital edition, covers, like, all, like, the key stuff, you know, everything from the Lords to Seath to Painting World and stuff, so you get, like, all the key player stuff, and then we start getting into the meat and juicy details as we start getting to all the little idiosyncrasies after that. Like, Priscilla's chapter is definitely the one where you really start seeing the turn. Not to say all the other chapters are just preamble. Lots of juicy content in the first half, that's for sure. I would hope you agree, Alginidre. Dung pies. You're gonna cause trouble for me in the future, I can already see it. Hey, buddy. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, we want you out of the way. More of these bugs, huh? Take me to your queen! Yeah, great's better for these insects, I gotta remember. I'm just wasting my heavies when I can use those for the dogs. A very detailed lore through would be a very great companion to the book, I think. Not only can you see some things better, but you can see the story presented in a way most players would be expected to. Yeah, again, that's one part of the reason I'm doing the lore through, is because I'm not in the position to do videos yet. In fact, it could be that I use the footage for this for videos. And, like, just overall, I think it would just be real nice. Poison muss. Poison muss. Yeah. All you be like, I'm gonna take a giant bug and then I'm gonna dump it down here when I'm done with it. Woo! Lord through. Yeah, it's okay, I get your typo, don't worry. Lord through, though, was funny to read. Kinda is, going through all the lords. There we go. Okay, so we've covered all this. So this much is golden. Let's go back to the start. Yeah, let's go back to the first one. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. So we can just go forward now. Unfortunately, my character can't climb this, like, meter-tall ledge. It's gonna die if I attempt to jump onto it. Oh, whoopsie. Wrong stuff. That was not necessary. I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, right. We can jump there, but let's go up here first. Alright, so we've been up here. We can say we've covered this area. more life gems. Woo! There you go. Well, that was awkward. That was not my intention. Well. Another torch. Didn't come here anyway, so works out. Oh, I need the... Yeah, I need the key. Dang. Okay, yeah, no wonder I ignored this place. Okay. Gotta remember to come back here when we got the key. Oh, you're dead. Technically I can ignore you, so... We'll do just that. Bye, dog. Bye, doggy! Hollows, hollows everywhere. Freudian slip. No, I'm glad it sounds like you're enjoying the book so far. I can't wait to do the lore through to help you along with some of the stuff you can see. It's definitely one of those things where the book will hopefully make for a great resource, especially if you're playing through the game, say, with a more lore-minded approach in mind. Oh, that's awkward. Because then you can be able to kind of, like, see the different sites along with it, so... Again, I'm looking forward to doing this for so many reasons. Part of it's because it gets to kind of have me showcase like all the work I've done in a culmination of, hey, let's just play the game and see this all live and how Miyazaki told this story. Nice, dodged them all. I'm frickin' Neo. Yeah, thank you for killing yourself. I appreciate it, really. There we go. Oh. Of course. We don't want to go there. Anything else we're forgetting in this location? Oh, there's a dude here. Nice. Nice. Okay, there's the entire area down there, so we want to worry about that next. Let's see. Let us see. Do we have a level up yet? We're pretty close, so after this little dash through, we'll have to remember to go level up and then... Anything up here that I need or want? No. It's just the stuff. Just the same stuff. That's, I have to climb. Okay. I think I should be fine here. Don't need to carry a torch. There we go. Another torch? Nope, poison throwing knife. And then up here... just more people down there. We can ignore them for now, though. Focus on this, go over here, up this way. Want this guy, but thank you. Okay, yeah, this isn't the Mimic. Pretty sure there's a Mimic in this place somewhere. I don't know why, I just got that strong inkling. Also, who stores black fire bombs in a wooden chest in a city, quote-unquote, entirely made of wood? Are you trying to burn the whole place down? Then again, you guys are using torches down here, so you know what? This entire place is a fire hazard. I hope the wood is wet. I could have swore we go this way, right? No. Okay, we go down this way. Okay, this is what we do. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we have this down here to remind us that we've gone through here. We've got all the items. A Titanite chunk. Yeah, we need that for my staff. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I think I'll do my own playthrough once I'm done too, which will be good timing since Return to Lordran got delayed to next month. Oh, Return to Lordran. That's with the big PvP stuff that people do, right? Or am I thinking of a different event? It sucks that it got delayed. I wonder what happened. Is it because of the whole online fiasco that they ended up having to delay it till this month, next month, or something I don't know about? I guess it could just be that people had scheduling conflicts. Guys climbing up. There's no way down or something that's interest, right? So we can just do this. Yeah, I get you. Special helmed Titanite. Yeah, got the Iron Mask. Only time you can ever get in the game. Better hope you don't fall off a ledge before. I was about to say, if this was the Mimic, I'm gonna cry. Helm of Oros, yeah! They delayed it for the PC servers. I see. That makes a lot of sense. I know, Aridin had a similar thing going where was supposed to be a big event that we were supposed to do where a bunch of different people collab for Dark Souls 2 and talk about lore. I was assigned the gutter, but you sure as hell know I'm going to be talking about more about the gutter when we get to it. I hope Aridin's prepared, but, yeah. It's ostensibly about getting enough people online for PvP, but some people use it as an excuse to play the game again, even offline. I'm not big into PvP, but I usually co-op to help out others. I think it's just a cool thing. I love the way Souls community works. There's so much organic stuff that happens. How's the Elden Ring stuff doing for the community, by the way? Has that really sort of revitalized PvP? Because I know PvP has not been the best for Dark Souls 3 and even Dark Souls 2 PvP fans, so... So I've been curious how the arenas have changed everything up. I think just having it be free is the greatest thing, period. I know Lance has a lot more to say about the arenas and stuff, so I guess we'll have to wait to see what he says publicly about it, but I'm just glad that FromSoftware ultimately decided, hey, you know what, we're going to make this update free. They consider it DLC, though, which, again, there's a story there. For sure. Right, I can't dodge roll this. Solid stone I can't dodge roll, it's only solid wood. Well. Flame butterfly. That's destroyed stuff, so I think that's safe. Okay. I I don't think I can go anywhere else here. I feel like I'm missing a place on this side, but I don't recall the path to get to it. Yeah, I don't know. I just got this inkling that I'm missing something. Oh, well. It is what it is, right? Oh, wait. Is that, is this it? Oh, it's down here. This might be it. This might be what... Yeah, this seems like what I'm talking about. Where are you? There you are. You're the most important one in this group. Thank God that second one didn't decide to just jump. Another poison throwing knife. Anything else down here that I want? Nope. I think we're pretty clear. Personally, I think PvP in Elden Ring is fine, but I'm sad at Souls PvP in general. The new patch has been well received. The arenas is getting a lot of activity right now, but they might have relaxed matchmaking too. You think it'll tighten up then once things start slowing down a little bit? Admittedly, I'm not a big into PvP either as a Souls person. I've always been a single-player RPG type of guy. Again, I don't mind the unique aspect that Souls Online brings, though I don't do it for streaming for hopefully obvious reasons. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I'm not gonna die. But I do get Melinda the Butcher. Oh, boy. Okay, who's the new Butcher character? Oh, there's where my Mimic is, right? I remember now. The Mimic's in the close, confined area. Melinda, get down here! Get down here, girl! I want to snipe you from a safe ledge! Go on. Okay. There we go. Now this is death. There's a torch down that way, right? Down that way, so this will be fine. Oh, of course. I should have just gone for the sorcery instead of trying to get the lower one. It would have mattered. My biggest, the Game of the Year award will probably spike player count for a while too. Yeah, that's very true. The biggest complaint left for Elden Ring PvP is that you can't invade solo hosts. But that isn't going to change. Yeah, the way they designed it, I understand people who don't like how that works. And I agree. My biggest problem with Elden Ring, I guess, is like a broader FromSoft design philosophy. I know Miyazaki's like, God, I don't know why that this game sold so much better than the others. And I'll be honest, I'm not going to say it's like, oh my God, it's because you dumbed it down for babies. It's a bunch of factors, mostly dealing with the hype this game had. This game had stupid levels of hype going into it for a variety of reasons. So I'm not going to credit it all to like one thing. Oh my God. But my big thing with Souls PvP is that I agree. I feel like a lot of stuff that was sort of what made the game special are being lost as they continue to polish. I definitely get this weird feeling whenever I'm, like, you play, like, Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, and there's a lot of just weirdness or unique little, like, gimmicks or facets that really help make those games stand out from their ilk. You don't really see that anymore. And I worry that in the future they're going to take the wrong lesson from, like, spirit summons and stuff like that. And we're going to start seeing that stuff become a little bit, more than just an Elden Ring thing. use this. I get that about polish. I miss weird things like vagrants. Yeah, I agree. But the one surprising thing about Elden Ring is that they're actually listening to community feedback. I agree. I never thought we would see PvE and PvP scaling separated. Again, I wasn't like I was like really like lobbying for it or anything, but it was definitely one of those things where I was like surprised when I saw that they were adding it, because it's one of the things I would have never imagined that FromSoft would do. You know, it's kind of like the game's the game. There we go. Alright, so only problem left is dealing with the Mimic. So let's get our souls and kill that thing and then move on. More than enough for a level up. Then we gotta deal with Melinda. Or maybe we should deal with Melinda right away. Maybe it'd be smarter. Dang it. There we go. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, okay, there goes Melinda. Alright. What? What was that? There we go. I don't know, we had some weird aiming problems there for some reason, but it's fine. It worked out. It solved itself. Oh, here she comes. Here she coming. Oh Lord, she coming. Okay. There we go. I have no idea where Melinda went. It's like, okay. Whoop. That's where she went. Dang it! Ah! I thought I could get that heal off before he did that. Yikes. Alright, it's okay. That's that's relatively easy for us to get back to. That guy's not coming. Ah, no, I should have gone up. Whoopsie. Should have gone up. Oh, well. Yeah, we know your story, dog. There we go. Okay. that item first, because it might be a torch. I know I don't need the torches, but I just find it hilarious that I'm basically getting all my stuff back when I have like an hour worth of torchlight. There we go. Yeah, we want to get there. So the question is, how? Ah, I guess we gotta go this way. Darn. I was hoping we wouldn't have to. Woo, that was close. Aiming was not cooperating for a split second there. I was like, oh no, that's not the one I want to lock onto. Let's... Ow! Every time! Come on, Melinda. First... Yeah, let's get rid of you. That's one less bozo to deal with down there. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I see another one down there. Come on, get closer, buddy. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Moving right along. There we go. There we go. There we go, got the soul. I missed last time. Come on, keep coming, Melinda. Melinda, Melina, Melinda. Meliana. Marina Husbazaya. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, burn yourself. There we go. Alright, another cannibal woman down. You know what? Wanna. Woo! Alright, let's see if I can get an upgrade out of this too. Can I enhance my staff? Let's see, what are we doing here? More vigor, I would assume. Yeah, more vigor. Vigor is my best asset right now. Alright, what can we do with my things? probably don't have enough souls, but... I need more chunks. Okay. Okay, what else do I need? We still have one more pursuer in Lost Bastille to deal with, so let's deal with that. Tower part, yeah. That'll be the better use of my time. Because I can go to the pursuer, kill that, get whatever items or something. Right, because we can do this. Pretty close, to be honest. Yes, I get it. Oh my god, seriously. Goodness me. That all the dogs? That all the dogs? Okay. Oh, did I kill the guy here? Huh, I did kill him. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything at Lost Bastille then. If that one's dead. There's only ones at Iron Keep then to worry about. Okay. Now let's kill this guy while we're at it. Gosh, I love Great Heavy Soul Arrow so much. Yeah. Problem is just I don't have chunks. Let's see, what do I gotta do now? I guess we go back to Gutter and keep going. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else we could possibly be, using our stuff for. Okay, you. Oh my. I hate it. It's like 1 HP. There we go. Okay, there might be stuff in Huntsman's Copse I missed. But I don't think I need it or anything. Though again, there might be chunks. I have to keep that in mind. Pretty sure I cleared this area. Again, there's Hydas Tower, No Man's Wharf I've cleared, I'm pretty sure. Lost Bastille. Yeah, nothing else we got there. Oh no, there's the one thing, isn't there? With the, where's Belfry Luna? Yeah, there is one thing with Belfry Luna we haven't done yet, so. Pretty sure there's one route we didn't take. Once that's done, we can say we cleared that. Honestly, it's not really Belfry Luna. That's Belfry Luna. This is just more of Lost Bastille after Belfry Luna. Oh, dang it, but I can't go from here. So I have to go from the servants' quarters. Okay. Yeah, because there's the route. Yeah, there's the other route, isn't there? Yeah. So we have to get those items over there. Not have to, but you know what I mean. Servant quarters. Let's see. We're gonna go down this way. Do the spells have such similar confusing names in Japanese? No. Like, for example, the idea with the, I can't remember if it was the Great or the Heavy Soul Arrow, that because I don't use sorceries that much, but, no. One of them's called, like, instead of, like, it's called, like, basically Thick and, Strong Soul Arrow, if that makes sense, right? So, like, one of them's, like, you know, I guess that's probably what they localize as heavy, but the idea is, like, one is very, you know, girthy, and the other's just, like, it's physically strong. So that's how they do it. It's definitely, I don't know if that makes it easier to distinguish or not, but that's how they do it in Japanese. Yeah, that's the way to there. I don't think we did this either, so... Oh. Ooh. I specifically was like, I'm gonna dodge roll this, and it's gonna take me off the edge. And I was like, oh no, it didn't work. And then it was like, nope, 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 nope. It went downhill from there. So yeah, the idea with the soul arrows is one is like it's very girthy and massive, and the other one it's very, it's just like, you know, it has a lot of force behind it. And then obviously you have like Great Heavy Soul Arrow, which is the idea that you have both the girth and the force. So, you know, mass and force together equals more power. More power. Not bad. Alright, from back here. Perfect. There's the key. Need that to unlock the different stuff, huh? So now we can do Lost Sinner. Get the first of the lords out of the way. Oh, do we want to go this way? Because there's the way up here too, right? Yeah. Let's do up here first. Right, because we have to open the side route. Oh yes, I was thinking I would have to do a third one there. Like, hello? Game? I saw the loot option. What? Wait, what? I saw the pickup option. Come on. This game, man. So fundamentally broken. From loves to make 100 spells and do slightly different things with only 3 damage miracles with 2 Cassies. Miracles, man. How do they work? Well, that's not how we're getting in. Okay, that one, I guess, was a no bueno. Okay, sure, whatever. Gomenasai. I didn't mean to. Alright, let's go this way. Well, that could have been, dangerous. Oh, you! I haven't done you yet. Okay. Wait right there, buddy. Nope, it's not this one. Okay, now we know there's a pursuer I have forgotten. Gotcha. Hey, Cherry Blue! Loki Part 2, Dark Soul. Cherry Blue, I sent a community message out for the Discord link, so hopefully you got that. Just wanted to make sure. Let's see. Wait. Did I actually already do... No, I haven't gotten the item yet. I guess I'm just not getting this item. Oh, yeah! I gotta run into the wall. That's the secret. Oh my goodness, this game. Okay, so I just need to go from Strayed Cell for the future to get that pursuer. Gotta remember that. I could swear there was more to this area than what I'm doing right now, but whatever. Maybe it's... Oh, no, yeah, I gotta climb this ladder, that's why. Like, I remember doing more than this. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Let's see. Dark Souls lore through is forthcoming. Okay, so that's how you do that and get up. Okay, so you can't get up normally. And then that's it, I guess. I could have swore there was a little more going on here, but maybe it's Belfry Luna I'm thinking about and I haven't gotten there properly. Let's try it. Because this is still technically quote-unquote servants' quarters. Yes, that's the way there. Belfry Luna. I thought it was a fake item for a sec. Fake. Honestly, they should do that. Do a mimic item. It's all fake. No, this is the thing. This is not what we want to do. What we want to do is down here. Yeah. That's why I'm confused, because the light's up there, but it's supposed to be here. There's nothing down here to jump to, right? Like, it's all death. Yeah, that looks like death. Yeah, that's death. Well, see ya, buddy. I know this doesn't work, but yeah. Why would that work? Why would that ever work? It would just make sense. Buddy. Yeah, I still don't know how I could get down there if I could. If I could. Hey look! Gargoyles! Okay, now, if I recall correctly... No, that just takes us half and then we're done, right? Like, we're just... It's over. Thanks, Mr. Golem. No, that's the tower. I feel like I'm missing something important. I can't remember what it is. What the Super Mario 64 are those things? Have you not seen Dark Souls 2 before, my friend? Because these are little tiny midget golems. Puppets, as they're called. I guess I did it all. I guess I'm just crazy. Alright, so let's go to Straight Cell and then do... Oh no, this is that. Let's do the Pursuer. Strayed, you're a little too chill being next to an explosive hollow. I'm just gonna say it. Alright, Bastille Key. Oh, this has to be... Is this what I'm thinking of? Nope, this just takes you drop down. Like, I feel like there's something I'm missing. That's what we call making the problem worse. There's really no point to lighting up this area, but I want to do it because I see a torch and I want it. Huh, they shiny. RTX Gaming, they are. Yeah, I can't remember what type of phantoms those are supposed to be. Can't recall. There's so many phantoms in Dark Souls 2. Okay. This is done. Yeah, we want to go downstairs. Alright, this should work wonderful. Dang it, messed up. Guys rolled a little early there, but thankfully his tracking is not the best. Just for safety. Oh, I messed up again. Again, that tracking could have killed me easily. Alright, and dead. Nice. Exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, okay. All that's done. Okay, we can just go for the level up then. And then go for Lost Sinner, and we're done, I guess. I'm gonna have this strange itch that I'm forgetting something forever, and then when I realize what it is, I'm gonna hate myself for it, but whatever. Yeah, 30 HP is just too much to pass up. Too good to pass up there. I'm trying to think, because Lost Sinner is going to give us a Frager branch too. So we'll wait until then, and then maybe we can get ready for Shaded Woods in case Gutter or Rodden causes trouble. But I think Rodden's going to be fine, so let's just focus on... Let's focus on finishing off Lost Sinner. Then after Lost Sinner, we'll take a short break. This is not going according to plan. Oh no. Oh, you... Gosh, this game, man. I also have to put in my, the bone dust thing. I haven't done that. Alright. I tried the Coliseum, not bad. Oh, nice. I'm glad that it works out. I'm glad people are liking it. I wasn't sure if people would like the arena because they seem kind of plain, if you ask me. Like, they're not, like, very creative in terms of, like, map layouts. It's like, hey, give us, like, a true gladiatorial Coliseum with, like, different, like, rock formations and, like, maybe, like, a water type of naval thing. Not, like, naval, but you know what I mean. Like, with water kind of like this or something. But nah, it's pretty, unremarkable. But I guess they were just focused on getting the mode out. Oh, right, you. Okay, so that's all done already, so the thing is just me. I have to just charge right through and open the gates. Okay. Alright, we got that unlocked. There we go. Alright, so those doors are open. Now we do this. And just to be extra safe. I must ask, is there a reason you're offhanding binoculars? The reason why I'm offhanding binoculars is because it helps with aiming. Plus, Dark Souls 2 is probably the best for screenshots with binoculars because it's very simple. You just click the button and they immediately go up. Without any other, like, tricks or, like, FOV stuff or anything like that. It's just like, oh, okay. Okay, got that unlocked. So, like, offhanding binoculars is very useful for a caster. You can be able to snipe stuff from farther away because you can aim properly. Alright, we lit the arena, so we're not going to be in total darkness. And let's do this Rufflemau easy boss. Can't wait to die. I feel nostalgia for Dark Souls 3 mostly, which is good. I think Dark Souls 3 had the most active PvP community. Yeah, people really seem to love Dark Souls 2's PvP, but Dark Souls 3's PvP seems to be the one that actually had stuff happening. But I can't tell how much of that is because Dark Souls 3 is just a popular game in general, while Dark Souls 2, well, it was Dark Souls 2. Alright, we don't need to go through the cutscene. Dang, I didn't dodge roll fast enough. Ooh. Nice. Dang it, but she has a follow-up, okay. Dang, that was my bad. And dead. Woo! Big boss down. Ah! Loud noises. We get it, Izalith. You've been killed along with her. We understand. Understood. It's so loud. Before I forget, gotta get that fragrant branch of yore. Bug in the eye, yeah. It's like, okay. How do we show that she's possessed? We'll hint at that with a giant Izalith chaos bug from Dark Souls 1. Okay. That's subtle, I guess. Woo! Primal Vampire! Yeah! Take me back! Yeah! Okay. I still have to go talk to Kale, don't I? Gosh, I have to talk to Kale again. I keep forgetting. We'll do that now. I don't know if Kale gives me anything I want to sell, but whatever. Might as well. Hey, girly. Actually, before I forget. Where's that soul? Yes. Lost Sinner! Woo! Alright, that should be enough for a few level ups. Still more vigor. Wait, so how far am I going? So from 1234 to 1364. Nice. I thought I heard the PS2 start up for a sec there. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay, so how do we want to handle this? Well, how do we want to do this then? Go straight there, or? Yeah, we'll go straight to Kale, and then... Because there's nothing... Ooh, I haven't done Soldier's Rest, though. We can finally deal with the summon here. Because I think Dennis gets summoned here, too. Let's try to get as many level ups as possible off of this run. Alright, where are you, Dennis? There you are. Yeah! Yeah, definitely he's not as bad here as he was in Iron Keep. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but... This supposed to be Soul Piece? You have got to be kidding me. There we go. Woo! Hey, buddy. I see you got a seed going there. Given birth already. Seed of a giant tree. Oh, and there it goes. Dang it, I should have taken a shot of it. Darn. We got everything else from this area except for Dennis, right? Like there's the big boys, but I don't care about them. That thing handed over my lore screenshots. Exactly. Exactly. I'm like, where? I just want my lore screenshots. Give me the level ups I need. Gotta get to Sholva. Gotta get the stuff for the seed, because why not? Like, might as well take these other shots so I don't have to come back and do another playthrough, but... C'est la vie! Do we want to do that? No, we can go back to Gutter, I think. I think Witchy is in the next area, so... Oh, my website needs so many new screenshots all the time. Oh. Screw you. There we go. I think Gale's probably one of the best. Rich for lore and great fight too. I agree. There's definitely a lot of good lore stuff to get from Gale. Like, I wouldn't consider him like, oh my god, he's such an important, essential character to understanding the game. Like, I would never go that far. But he's a great character, with a good fight going for him, and a great way to thematically cap off the series, I think. I'm dying listening to that every single time. Alright, so that's one down. Gotta remember, far right corner. 999. The arena itself is so cool, just like End of Days type theme. Yeah, definitely has that going for it. The boss room, yeah. It hurts. I don't think there's anything else down there, though. Dang it. I made a mistake. Oh, you can't go all the way to the bottom and the top. Okay. Perfect. This simplifies things tremendously. Dark fog and a torch. Thanks. Life gems? That's a lot of life gems. Let's equip them. Poison throwing knife. No, that's corrosive acid. That's gonna hurt me. Let's check out the rest of this place. Is there lore for Capra Demon Arena being a shoebox? Or is it just because, lol? Listen, he's a mob boss. He wants to be ruling the whole street. So he's gotta, he's gotta set up camp at the back of the streets. Gotcha? He's got a rule. Let the dogs and the thieves control down the lane. You understand me, capiche? Okay, that's just a normal jest. So yeah, just because. He just decides he's gonna wait there at the back until someone comes into his little area and he can just, like, screw you over. Man, imagine if that fight was actually lore accurate and there wasn't a fog wall and we could actually use the whole arena or some crap. Like, ooh boy. I can actually survive falls. It's hilarious. We're gonna have to go through the pit again now that I can do this crap. So we have that option, and this option. Appreciate the effort for the accent. Why, thank you. I try to make these... Oh! That was dumb. I try to make these streams humorous, if nothing else. I am here for partially your entertainment, but mostly my own. So I'll just do whatever I want. There. I admitted it. Oh, boy. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I gotta put my volume down. I don't want to have to hear that every time. Ay, 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 ay. Now we go up this way. And over here. Nice. Is this summon the witch? I can't remember. So there's a thing there. that's it. Because that just takes you down. So how do we get there where that item is? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see the route. Visions of Blight Town, but no poison. We're avoiding all the poison that we can. The less poison, the better. We don't want that. We want over here. So rotten pine resin. That leads to here, which leads to here. Oh. Let's just get this out of the way. I can't use my binocular! Oh, fine. Alright, no corrosive acid. Bye-bye. Alright, where else here do I gotta go? Over in this corner, right? Yeah, this looks like might be an area I missed. No, there's no item, so I think I got everything there then. Yeah, I think I just got everything. Surprised the witch lady didn't show up, because I could have swore she spawns here, but... Yeah, maybe I'm forgetting it. It's, maybe I gotta do a light outside. Oh. I just don't want to hear that sound anymore. And then I drop. Okay, that's it. Yep. Well, if we're not going to have an invader, I won't complain. Yeah, another fragrant branch of yore. Woo! Yep, and now this is the area we were supposed to go to get to Black Gulch. Nice. That doesn't look healthy. Oh, you know what? I gotta save the... Whoop. I gotta save the fragrant branches for here, because there's the... Oh my gosh, I get it! Don't try! Bugs everywhere. Yes, I see you, summon sign. Relax. I don't need you right now. There we go. Oh, gosh. More of these bug things. Oh, come on. You guys all saw that? I went the right way. I was past him, but it just fucking grabbed me with the frickin' hitbox. Darn. Darn. Gotta go again. Alrighty. Moving right along. Oh no, I need my light. I got an hour of this torchlight. I gotta use it. Actually, I got close to 2 hours at this point, but who's counting? Yes, we get you. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Kill me. I'll even take the 10k soul loss. I hate this area so much. But whatever. Let's try running past it. Yes, we get it. Holy hell. Well, this is awkward. Oh my gosh. There we go. Cannot use bonfire. Yeah, I can tell. Well, that was very convenient aiming, huh? Well, it is what it is. I got the bonfire. That's what matters to me. Uh-huh. Oh, you're not that bad to get rid of even without the fire. Yeah, keep getting hit. Come on. There we go. Losing 10k sucks. But getting rid of that guy, worth it. Yeah, human effigy. Do I have the key actually to explore more of the gutter? I actually didn't check. Oh no, the key is in the secret area, isn't it? Down here, that's where it is, if I remember right. Running grass house, soldier, Bastille, and yeah. Yeah, this isn't for that. Hey, Vens, good to see ya. How have you been? I definitely need to set notifications for when new people like come in and send chats and stuff like this for the side, because I'm tired of like missing when you guys are sending me things until like, I don't know, maybe possibly a minute or so later. I get there's a screen delay and all that, but like, would like to close the gap. Okay, you guys are not that bad. I remember you guys being a lot tankier, but maybe that's just for non-magic people. Divine Blessing. Let's get the torch. I've been good, very tired. Oh, I know the feeling. I really wanted to stream yesterday, but I just fell asleep. And when I woke up, I was like, well, I guess we could do an early morning stream. I decided against it. Dang it. I got too skittish when I heard that noise. We could just do Rodham, but I definitely want that key, and I think the key comes from killing the giants, if I remember right. So we gotta do it. There we go. Wait, Gully? Huh? Why? I'm so confused by this. I thought I killed him, but... Or was that the other brother? Did I... Oh. Oh, God, we're gonna be here forever, aren't we? At least it's just two of you. How do you jump in this cavern? Like all hacks! As long as there's not a third one in here. You okay there, buddy? Why are you jumping so much? You don't have room in that cavern. Oh. Well, that's awkward. There we go, there's the key, so... That's the key I want. Ring of Giants. Silver talismans. Actually curious. I see. Very funny. Nothing else to add. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll be honest, I could have swore that we already killed you, bud, but I guess it was your bro. Perfect. Dang it, bonfire. Dang it! There we go. Nice. Alright, so this is gonna take a few hit ones, right? This is not enough for a level up, though. Oh, no, it basically is. Okay. Okay. Just gotta kill a pig. I'm okay with that. Pigs can die. Yeah, now we can go down and get the keys. Alright, so let's do that after killing a pig and leveling up. Pig? Pigs? Where are you, pigs? There we go. Oh my god, that's not enough. We go this way. I said I would take a break after Lust Sinner, but I just kept going. Gosh. I hate my one-track mind sometimes. Ah! Still short! Darn! Alright. Where's a random peon I can kill? I still don't have enough chunks, right? I gotta check backwards like this. Yeah, okay. I still have only one. There we go. Alright. We level, we go down. We get to Grave of Saints probably, among other places, but we're gonna deal with Rawdon first before we do Grave of Saints, because I don't think I might need Grave of Saints to beat Rawdon. Definitely don't need to do Iron Keep at this point, that's for sure. Yeah, so... let's get that key and then... health. Again, everything for more health. That still kills me, huh? Wow. I guess the only option then is to get the cat ring, huh? Life ring's definitely not what I'm missing. Cat ring though might do more for me than life ring. Let's see. How much am I losing? Honestly, not much. It's basically minuscule. What is that, like 2% HP? Like, really not much.
What's happened to you? You have that and oh.
Yeah. Buy item. But that's 13k!
Nothing suited you.
Alright, let's try this once. How important is adaptability stat? I think it increases the iframes or something, right? Yeah, I consider it pretty essential, because like having like less than Dark Souls normal iframes is pretty dumb. Like, you want to have about where I'm at with 105 agility. And that's a good way to balance it with your adaptability. Now, I had like 29 adaptability at first. That was the first stat I leveled in order to get there. Because you don't really need other stats for like the first, like, last giant boss is like stupidly easy. But, yeah. I ended up using a soul vessel and re-speccing because I don't need that much adaptability when I'm boosting my attunement, and attunement boosts agility as well, so it's like... Woo! I just barely made it. Also, I still need to burn that incense at the bonfire. I gotta do that. I keep not doing that. Alright, so my problem was that I just had slightly too little health. Okay. I can live with that. There we go. And this lets us get into here. Yeah, I don't need to... I'd rather have this place lit. Oh, boy. Can't get there. So I can't get there because of this. So I have to go back down. But okay, now I have access to the rat place. God, I gotta turn down my volume before I do this. Gotta remember that. It hurts so much. Yep. Should have seen that coming. Alright, we gotta go through the other ladder. Which means I'm turning down the volume on this. I'm not listening to that again. Oh boy. We're gonna be able to open the doors though for this stuff, so that's gonna be nice. I don't care if I lose those souls. There we go. I forgot how fall damage is OP after ER. Yeah. Elden Ring's like, you fall 4 stories, you're fine. Dark Souls, you fall half a story, boom, you died. There's the Dragon Talon we want. Soul Vortex, nice. Witch Tree Branch and Bellvine, nice. Wonder if that's better. Gotta check in more detail in a second. Great Lightning Spear, yeah, no one cares. Okay, let's try this. What's this in terms of... I mean, this does have the better scaling. So if I upgrade this, this might be better overall. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I can't because of the ladder, right? Let's see if I can survive this other fall now. Go. Going game. You can do it. I still don't think I can make this, but nope. At least I survived. Come on, give me some souls. I got upgrade. Daddy wants his upgrades to his new witch tree staff. Hey, Panteray, good to see you. So glad to see you. How have you been? Doing okay? You feeling good? You feeling alright? Doing aight? What do we do? What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. I can survive this, right? Yeah, it's better than the ladder. Not taking any chance with any of you. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, you can all go. Yeah, that's what I was afraid. Okay, so we did everything we can here, so don't think we have to be concerned about anything else. What else do I need to worry about? Door over here, so. How's it going? I saw you had quite a few problems earlier. Everything good now? Yeah, I had internet trouble again. Again, I don't know what it is. My Ethernet's like works fine all week, and then I'm streaming today. I'm at like an hour or something into the stream, and then it just cuts. And then I have to turn off the computer. I can't restart it, it seems, because last time I tried restarting, it wouldn't connect. I had to turn off the computer and then put it back on. I was like, what is going on with my setup? I don't know. Like, it's one of those things. I prefer if problems are my problem, because then it's just me being an idiot, and I can fix that. I can fix me being stupid. I can't fix my computer doing whatever in God's name magic hocus pocus that goes on inside that little CPU of its. So I find myself in a very awkward spot here. No one else yet? Okay. All good here. I was doing some exercises for my university, and I thought to come here to see how you were doing. It feels like it's been a lot since I've been here. It must feel like it. I don't feel like it's been that long, but you never know. I don't keep track of time myself, so for me, I never know exactly how long it's been since I last seen someone. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Always good to get your exercise in. Probably gonna need to get a walk after I'm done streaming here today, that's for sure. Honestly, I should have just... Yeah, I should have just not bothered. Yeah. Is that it? Just to get Havel's stuff? Oh, there. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. You don't like Havel. Oh my god, why are you doing that? There we go. Yo, big boy. I see you, doggy. Yeah, I want you. Come on, get over here. Give me more souls so I can spend it upgrading Witch Tree and seeing if it's better than my current staff. Because if so, Rodden's gonna feel some pain. Oh. There we go. Didn't want to do that, but okay. Woo! There you go. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. I can't. The answer is no. Always with the grabbing. Good news is, it all worked out. It's right over there, so I just gotta jump over there that way. And there's my souls. Oh no. I see you, buddy. There we go. Alright, team, this is gonna be stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. Also, it sounded like I broke something. Don't know what I did, but okay. Watching you play, it makes me unironically miss DS2. I don't think I have the patience to play all of it right now. It's so funny. El Henibre was in here earlier, and he was like, you know what? Reading your theses on lore makes me want to play DS2, but then watching you play makes me realize why I don't want to play DS2. It was... So, yeah, funny seeing different people's reaction. I should honestly just use a homeward bone. I really should. I should stop trying to... Well! Ah! That's so stupid, but it's my fault. Alright, you know what? If we want to farm for stuff so I can upgrade, we should go to Iron Keep. So that's what we're gonna do. Why am I making things harder for myself, challenging areas I shouldn't be challenging? We can also try our luck at Big Boy, the chariot. I cleared the entire path to him, so won't have any more issues trying to go all the way there, but we'll see how that works out. Isn't the guttier the funniest? Yeah. I gotta laugh or else I'd cry. But yeah, that was my fault, so no problem there. Can't blame the game for my stupidity. I don't know how much it will take for the upgrades or what it's going to require, so we're going to do as much of this as we can. Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Dark Steel Katana. Get over here, buddy. I think a little bit more and I'll cover a few upgrades. I think I'm almost there. Yep, I saw that coming. I was like, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be running. I should stop trying to go for the archer. Sometimes the map layout in this game seems like a randomizer when you traverse between the areas. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. That's definitely a problem with this game. I took the top of Earthen Peak to get to the bottom of Iron Keep. And you telling me, well, it's supposed to be in a caldera right beyond the Earthen Peak still doesn't make it make any more sense. Well, when I clear through all this, it's definitely gonna... Go. Oh boy. Alright, this has to be enough, right? This has to be enough for some upgrades. Hey, buddy. Hanging in there? Hey, Velka, how you doing? Enjoying your nice little time, holding the chains of fate over so many people, ready to bring righteous judgment upon them? I know you don't care for that. You're only looking for one person. And he's already dead, unfortunate for you. Gotta go to Leningrass for the upgrade. What happened to Anne Orlando? I assume you mean post Dark Souls 1. 1 second, let me just figure this out and then I'll answer the question proper. Okay, yeah, this is good. Okay, so far so good. Now the question is it worth investing a chunk? It definitely seems like that, because casting speed's faster, the level of dark damage inflicted, and the level of magic. Like, it's only down by 2%, and it's a little faster, and it's got slightly better scaling, so I'm pretty sure this will be worth it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this one would require me to get 3 for that. Well, this one only requires me to get... Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, we can now use this. Perfect. Nice. The only problem with this is weight, right? That's better. Not gonna have to worry about that once we get into Rodden's area. Yep. The reason it's all connected is not because geography is true, but that it's a jumbled memory of disparate locations through the eyes of the chosen undead. Great save there, Ellie. Alright, now for the... I'm just here to make snarky comments. It's okay, Cherry Blue. So the serious answer for Anne Orlando is, what happened to Anne Orlando is basically that, after the events of Dark Souls 1, this concept we shall call the Drift, occurs, where basically, when the first flame moves across time and space, this brings with it all the parts of Lordran that were also there, or we should say bits and pieces. So the idea is that the first flame moves to another part of the world, deep underground, of course, like it is in Dark Souls 1. But everything above it, that was in Lordran, different pieces of it get brought over along with it, in random places across this land that we now call Drangleic. So this is the part that was Anne Orlando, and then it was rebuilt as the Haida civilization, or Hades, if you want to pronounce it the way localization does, but... The point is that that's what happened to good old Country of the Gods. Now, the part that got left behind is sort of has its own history that ends up extending into Dark Souls 3. Though that part that got left behind also gets brought over with the quote-unquote drift in Dark Souls 3. This is where we get the idea of the lands converging around Lothric and all that stuff. We have the same idea applying first here. Because again, the idea being is that as the fire fades, the flow of time is quote-unquote convoluted, it's stagnant. And much like how the flow of time has stagnated, the time and space are inexorably linked, so therefore, space is also stagnating. Originally, in Dark Souls 1, we see how there's this idea of you can be in the same space, but at different times. Now, the idea here is that we can have places from a different... Oh, well, I should say, the idea was that you could have different times in the same space, but this time, with the drift, we now have the idea of having the same spaces from... different spaces at the same time. So, basically, we now have whatever was here before Anne Orlando came here, and now is mixed with Anne Orlando. So now, this is why these two developers are like, it's not Lordran, even though everything is like, well, all this stuff is from Lordran. It's very obviously taken from Lordran. Anyway, this isn't a, okay, Fairlow. This isn't a, lore through, so I'm not going to go into too much detail, but I figured I'd answer that, because I do love talking about the backstory for Dark Souls 2, because it's probably the most interesting aspect of Dark Souls 2. I heard Miyazaki said if Dark Souls 1 took place at the North Pole, then Dark Souls 2 would take place at the South Pole. I'll be honest, I've never heard him say that, or have anything like that. I would actually love to see if you could find the source on that quote. Because I would love to just have it. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 implies that... So, okay, Dark Souls 2, if you do the hard, deep lore analysis, you come to the conclusion that Lordran, where it originally was, what I call the setting in Dark Souls 2 the New World, and the setting in Dark Souls 1 the Old World. So it's like, okay, where is the Old World? Well, the Old World is either located far north of the continent of the Giants, or far south of where we start our journey heading north to Drangleic. So... it's somewhere along the y-axis. Now, this ends up proving true as we see that the far north in Dark Souls 3 is the place with the witch trees and stuff, so i.e. Drangleic and all that. So the new world and old world are basically, Dark Souls 2 takes place far north of Dark Souls 1's location. Basically, that's the short answer. Dark Souls 3 makes Dark Souls 2 much better in terms of lore. Yes, this is very true. Atlantis Londo, the dreaded FromSoftware level. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to clear out that area at some point, so let's deal with Gutter right now, because we're trying to get to, we got everything we need now to get to Shulva, which is the important part. So let's go kill Sunken King. This will be the one time I don't skip the cutscene, because I'm... Oh my. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I wanted to do this anyway. I'm coming for you, Rodden. Give me a sec. You hear that, chat? I hear a lot of bodies. My monitor came, finally. Congrats, Cherry Blue. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, Lord. Forgive me for my sins. Oh, I forgot about the enemies. But congrats, Cherry Blue. I'm glad your monitor came. This is what I get for getting distracted. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, sounds right. Okay. Hey, your kingliness. How you going? How's Alana? Oh, right. I forgot. You two are separated right now. So... I'm sure she still loves you. I'm sure the vengeance hasn't got into her head. Oh, yep, well... Listen, you know, you're supposed to, like, keep peeling the petals until you get the answer you want, you know? It's fine. I mean, hey, at least you have your buddy Nito there with you. Your eyes are two heads. It's creepy. Go away. Ouch. Buddy. Whoop. There we go. I still forgot to put the bone dust in! Chat, I need to remember to do the bone dust if I die here. That was close. Might as well have died there. We'll do this. So many tar pits! Crap. There we go. Still no phase 2, huh? Alright, now it has to be phase 2, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised we haven't gotten into mad dark powers yet. be honest, I'm kind of shocked. Like, where's his other face? That was loud, as always. I get it! Nito is dead now! He died with you! Gosh, you gotta make that so loud? Right, a fire seed. There was literally no point for me doing this. Whatever. We got what we wanted. Sunken King has been killed. Anyway, the getting hit while performing actions is honestly the worst thing about this game. Yeah, it can feel really shitty. The quote is not from Miyazaki, but Tomohiro Shibuya, the Dark Souls 2 director, and I got it from Polygon article written in 2012. Should I link the article or quote? If you want difficult to use a bonfire aesthetic. No, thank you, Ellie. We don't want to make this game any more frustrating than it already is. But thank you for the recommendation. Okay, if you could, Ellie, are you in the Discord by chance? Because if so, you can just link me the article there in the report to Loki category. If not, I guess you can, like, drop it in here, I suppose, and I'll check it out later. But factually true. Yo, it killed you while drinking. Yeah, I forgot a lot about Dark Souls 2. Yep, that's definitely a lot. But yeah, I'm definitely going to check out that interview, because that's definitely a great way to... I definitely want to include that in my Haida analysis, probably. Like, my thesis probably could use an expansion on that area front. Because I don't think I included too many from analyses beyond a little bit from maybe DesignWorks. Alright, that's done. Alright, my bonfire was rekindled. Alright, this will take us there. Yeah. Let me double check my, it's time to double, now we have our Shulva stuff, so it's time to double check my Shulva stuff. This is where the stream gets boring for all you people, because now it's going to be me making sure I have all the shots I want. We could also do something where it's like, let me open this. We could always do something like this where we do other areas in the meantime, so I make sure I'm strong enough to deal with the enemies here. Oh, whoopsie. Opens that. No, we want to put that there. There we go. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now, what do we got for the front area? Okay, we got everything I want for this area with the door closed. Because, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if I can, I prefer to try to have all items looted, but all doors and stuff, like everything else, like untouched if possible. So that way I can make everything look, you know, as, like, clean and, like, undisturbed of the dig site. I like to do my little archaeological photo shoot like that. Also trying to avoid stuff like this. Yes. But you can light a torch there. Sunken King, how you doing? Not very well. Well, first off, let's do this, so that way I can at least know I have full health, so I'm not risking anything there. Okay. Now no one wants to look at my ugly mug. Just in case we want to do this, but we want to do prostrate. Maybe that. Ooh, I like that. There we go. Make sure I got everything I want here. I hear Sin, so we'll deal with that. Dragon Charm! If I did... This isn't a lore through, but I will say, I do find it... This is perhaps one of the few times where I'm like, oh yeah, this was totally intentional. Putting that item here, first item you collect. Yeah, that's a major frickin' hint about connecting the Dragon Charm to this place. Yeah, there we go. Where the failed to be. There they are, those terrible dragon experiments as they are. I hear your labored breathing, Sin. I totally get you. I am literally about to fall off, so we gotta make this count. There we go. That should be more than enough shots. If you want to, I sent you a message to your website. Perfect. I'll check my email then as soon as this is done. Thanks so much, Ellie. I really appreciate it. New sources, always appreciated. Yeah, there's no way to really get my character model out of the way here. Sin breathing talk gif. So true. So very true. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what do I have for generic shots of the background? Let's see what I got. What did Loki a year ago do? Let's see. Loki got the roots in the last room. Got different things. Got a little bit of what we have. More statues. That's fine. That's good. Get some of the background. Yeah, that's good. Some of the little tiny bits that are interesting to look at. A little bit of that. Okay, so we have a little bit of this. We get a bit of the sanctum there. Oh. Anything else of interest? Some of the waterfalls and stuff. We can do better with that, though. We got Sin's Spear. Just in case. This location here. Yeah, so I took the original shot around here to get as much of the stuff as possible. Right, because there's the sanctum, the temple. That there is the priestess's quarters. It's their personal tower. The Tower of Prayer is right over there. We can see behind that rock formation. There's that giant-ass stalactite / stalagmite, whatever those are called. I don't think we need to get a zoom-in of this, though, so... I think we can get away with, like, something like this. Yeah, I think we can do that. There we go. Yeah, I might get some better shots here. So the idea is that this is at the bottom of Black Gulch. So you go down all the way deep down into Black Gulch, and you eventually reach here, which makes sense, right? Because Black Gulch is supposed to be a river valley. So the idea is there's supposed to have been an underground river that forms the gulch. So that stuff makes sense. Sorry, guys, I can't see chat because of how I've got this set up. Let me fix that for me. Loki needs an invisible armor modifier for these occasions. That's absolutely accurate. Again, I love the various modders and people who I work with. Some of you probably are watching this stream right now, either as a VOD or live. But, like, boy, boy, having to rely on you guys, like, definitely, it's so much easier if I can do it myself. Also, it means less time that you guys have to waste, like, you know, helping me out when you can do your own things that you guys are so great at. Like, seriously, check out some of these modders, like, Garden of Eyes, Thens, like, Abyss One, like, oh god, so many great... I swear, this community has so many great and talented individuals who are really passionate about Souls. Anyway, enough gushing about my colleagues. Anything else we need from this angle? I don't think so. We want to get a better shot, though, of the tower, that's for sure. So maybe something like this. Oh, I can see that item, though, glowing in the background. That's going to annoy me when I do this in post, so I might have to come back here, but that's fine. This will be the test shot at worst. Anyway, I don't think we need you anymore, Sin. Wake up. Yep, there we go. There we go. We got as many of those shots as we could. I only had one chance. I hope I like it. Some of them. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Bones. Sure, why not? Who will complain about bones? Glowing rocks, glowing rocks. I'm gonna get these shots before we do the bonfire, because the bonfire is gonna kind of mess this stuff up. There we go, bonfire out of the shot. Old growth ball, yep. Ooh. Ooh, I like that shot. Ooh, I really like that shot for this. Where's Tower of Prayer? There it is. That's the Tower of Prayer, so... Let's, Nice. Nice! Very nice, chat. I'm very happy with this. This is going really well. Anything else that we want here? That's the way down that we don't have unlocked yet. Flower imagery. Yes. That just keeps us going so we get into the city. So the question is there anything else I want from this angle before I go looting in here? That area's fine. Already brought that up. Okay, yeah. I think we're safe to light this. Let's go back to the Firekeeper. Hey, FPS Ninja, welcome. Hey, Loki, I enjoy reading your analyses. If you don't mind answering, do you have an academic background? You seem rather erudite in matters of religion and philosophy. Do I have an academic background? If you mean, like, involved in, like, teaching or something like that, or working as a professor or something, then no, I do not. I am very much a pleb, in that regard. I'm not in the ivory tower. They won't let me in. I've just always been someone who's really loved history, philosophy, religion, things of that nature. Obviously a bit language with Japanese and stuff like that. Yeah, so my main profession is as a writer, so which is about as meager as you can imagine. Dark Souls 2 actually looks nice sometimes. Yeah, when it's not looking like shit. Okay, how many level ups do we get out of this? Let's make sure that my life isn't annoyingly hard doing this. progress. Okay, so let's see. Come on, girly. I need more HP. Feed me. Feed me the souls I give you. Nice. Woo! I'm glad you're enjoying my analyses, though. It's really cool to hear that from you. I do strive to have the most... Oh, that's right. I have this. I gotta keep that for Vendrick. Yeah, bye-bye, Sunken King! Alana's not gonna like this. Alana... You know what? I should have saved that for, like, as soon as we got into the Alana boss fight and just be like, crush it right in front of her. You are not worthy of the Maya. How dare you? I'm like, I'm gonna make you real vengeful now, bitch. Let's see. Only one more. We're super close, though. Ugh. I guess we'll do a little bit of the starter area, see how bad it is. I'm expecting it to be absolutely awful, but you never know. Anything else I want to do? I don't have any, I need more, chunks, so. Shova? Shova. Again, I should be taking a break at some point, but I refuse, especially now that we're finally in Shova. Woo! Now the next task is probably going to be getting to Ilium Lois in case there's stuff that I want from Ilium Lois when it's frozen. Oh god, you are resistant, that's for sure. El Hinebre was not wrong. No, you don't. You are not drinking that Estus, you little piece of shit. Also, why the fuck do you have Estus? You guys aren't around long enough to have that many undead. I swear. You guys act like you were an undead nation for centuries. Oh, what's this with the phone? Nothing important, thank you. Oh! What the hell? What am I getting hit by? This is what happens when I try looking at chat. We're gonna go back here, where I'm safe. I thought the analysis on Demon Souls was top-notch humanistic textual criticism. I say that as someone who is pursuing a graduate degree, so it's legitimately impressive. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you found it that way. Nope, I am just a pleb. An uneducated plebeian. Oh, controller, what are you doing? Oh boy, we're gonna have to get used to this, aren't we? Don't even care. Oh my god. I'm about to care though. Oh boy. Oh my god, stop it when you're annoying little wriggling. There we go. But yeah, I'm very proud of my work on Demon Souls, mostly because I think that Demon Souls is a very nice, neat game I fell in love with. I originally analyzed it because obviously everyone's like, oh my god, this is a reference to something in Demon Souls or whatever. So I said, you know what, I gotta know Demon Souls if I'm coming out with Abyssal Archive in the future. So I ended up doing my analysis on Demon Souls, and I just kind of fell in love with the game itself. It's a very touching narrative that I think is very relevant. Miyazaki has a way of creating new classics in the video game narratives. Something that's really definitely thought-provoking and worth exploring. And hey, with the success of Abyssal Archive, just so you guys know, Demon Souls is probably going to be next on the menu in terms of getting a compiled into a full book like what we already have. So, FYI, you guys, I'm very happy with all you guys who purchased your own copy of Abyssal Archive. Every single buyer, like your support means a lot to me. To what I've done, to what I will continue to do, and I'm just extremely excited about what we're going to be doing in the future, both with what's already on my website as well as stuff that's going to be coming up in the future. Oh boy, getting to Tower of Prayer, this is going to be a... game? Oh, that's why. I'm like, game? Oh boy. Come on! Listen, chat, I know you're all just waiting for me to get myself killed in stupid ways, but I'm gonna play this as safe as possible because I don't want to repeat this again. Oh, yay. I only have so much Estus, though. I'm messing up now. Dang it. Okay, well. There we go. Dang it. Dang it! I'm out of spells! I'll take it. I will take this hit. And we're glad to support you. It's only fair we give you great sorry, it's only fair, given your great content. Well, thanks. I really appreciate that, Panteray. A lot more work needs to be done about what games are saying rather than what we say about games. Text like Abyssal Archive help that endeavor. Exactly. One of my big things was to promote the idea of why video game narratives are special. What they contribute as art that no other medium in history has done. And Dark Souls highlights that in a unique way that other games just don't. Like I've said before, a lot of what Dark Souls does isn't that different from what other RPGs do. Your Elder Scrolls, your Mass Effects, your Dragon Ages, your Baldur's Gates. Like, tons of RPGs have done similar things to what Dark Souls does. But Dark Souls leans on those elements that are unique to the video game medium in such a way that it truly creates a narrative that could only be told in video games. You need that interactivity element in order to tell the story of Dark Souls. Whereas so many other games are just, you know, they're movies with video game elements in between, right? Like, that's always been the complaint, right, about games that are like, oh, we have these highly polished cutscenes. Like, really? That's the height of video game craft? How much mocap you can do to mimic film? Is that really the extent of what we're trying to do, is how much we can imitate previous mediums? Like, what are you going to do? Also, like, mimic a book by just putting lots of text in your video game whenever you move or something? Like, come on. I love my visual novels, but there's so much more that you can do in that space. I feel Abyssal Archive helps contribute to that. And that's why I've always said, if other people want to do that, like, let's say that someone's like, oh, Loki, you're just wrong about everything. Okay, like, seriously, write your own book. I honestly encourage it. Like, seriously, if you think there's enough content that, you can add something new and unique, like, please, put it on the market. I would love to have more, quote-unquote, like, academic literature covering Dark Souls lore. I mean, you see it with tons of other literature, from whether it's Shakespeare to Tolkien to so many other great writers. Like, why shouldn't we do the same with video games? Miyazaki, no matter what you think of him as a developer or stuff that he makes for games, I think he deserves to be placed on the pedestal for a great writer for his unique brand of storytelling he brings to the video game medium. He excels in that regard specifically. Alright, I think we got everything we need here, so what do we got? What is this on? What is this lift? I see. There we go. Well, that takes us all the way back down. Uh-huh. This lifts this, right? Oh, of course. Oh, no. Oh, no. You are not doing that, Mr. Listen, I know your AI is not the brightest box in the tool shed, but... Thank you. Going up. Dark quartz ring. Okay, there we go. That's done. Anything else I'm forgetting? Is there something? No, there's nothing up there that we really want. It's possible, though, that we want stuff there. Because we can go down. Well, until then. Yeah, that ain't doing it, Chief. Yeah, that ain't it, Chief. That 48 damage, that's a waste. That's what we call in the biz a waste of time. Oh boy, that 20 ain't doing it either. Yeah, I see that poison bite ring. I raise you this. Can you like degrade his armor, Mr. Bugged? Dang it. Okay, let's see if we can bonk this AI. Nope, he's still got that shield. He's not dropping it. Oh my gosh, thank God you missed on your own somehow. Woo! Going this way. Boy, soldiers. Oh, no, you don't. Guys? I'm in that awkward spot now. Where, I kinda need my, my spells. And I don't got my spells. Okay, so, I guess here we are. I don't even mind that he got his stuff back. Oh, no. Please don't break. Please don't break. No, that's gold pine resin. Where's my repair powder? There we go. Okay, magic. There we go. Thank you, Lucille. Best product you've ever invented. There was recently a paper at a conference analyzing FromSoftware as extended marketing, but not much on its humanistic value. I understand the marketing bit, as I'm someone who is very familiar with marketing, but it does make me sad that that's how the lens of how FromSoftware is being examined. I think it's an important aspect, but that shouldn't be the first thing that everyone's looking at, in my opinion. The very interactive storytelling is one of the reasons why these games have a special place in my heart. As you said, it really encapsulates how video games can tell stories in very unique ways. Sometimes that even the most cinematographic cutscene can't match, not in a negative way. It's just another type of language, much more fit for a video game personally. Exactly. It's like when you go to there's a certain experience you have Like, you can't, like, not all of us are archaeologists. We can't always go to a dig site. We are not always, say, educated in order to study and understand what things are. But in the same way that an archaeologist has that wow moment when they suddenly see the different parts of a building or the base of the foundations, and it all comes together, and they realize what this place was for, what it was used for, what it was important, how it was used, what that means for the text you find there, things like that. That is a surreal experience that video games can replicate for the common man. It's incredibly impressive when you're able to... You saw me earlier when I was talking about how I was going through Shulva, when I was trying to take my screenshots. I was like, okay, there's the Sanctum, and there's the Priestess's quarters, and that tower over there, and there's the Tower of Prayer, right? Like, I understand intuitively what each of those buildings are, and what exactly they're for, based on different things, from the names of the bonfires, to the locations of the buildings, how they relate to each other, how they're connected, based on that, what items you can find in each of those. Like, there's so much character and world building being done in just that mode, and it's done in a way that is so seamless and easy that it takes me entire theses to explain a bunch of this stuff that most you can just experience in like 5 minutes, and you can just suddenly understand it all. It's fascinating how that all gets done. And like I said, it's why my work, I find is so important, because I think localization is the biggest limiting factor to this. Like, if American companies, let's say, English-speaking countries, could find a way to mimic the FromSoftware formula in terms of that style of storytelling and really capture it, I think you could see a lot more great games. Like, right now, though, we just see a lot of FromSoftware imitators, unfortunately. They don't really quite capture the magic. Even Japan is struggling. A lot of the Artors and stuff, like, you see Code Vein and stuff. Like, not to hate on Code Vein, I consider it a poor man's Souls game. Like, it just doesn't quite capture the magic of what makes the Souls formula work. At least as far as narrative and lore is concerned. It tries to be like every other anime game, which is not necessarily a compliment. Okay, so that's been dealt with. More of the things you eat. The Elder Scrolls comes pretty close. Was my gateway to FromSoft. Yeah, like I said, Elder Scrolls does similar things. The thing with Elder Scrolls is, one, Elder Scrolls, at least the earlier games, Bethesda has been trying to tighten this up more recently with their actually hiring scriptwriters and having, like, you know, story managers. But there was always a problem with Elder Scrolls, and that essentially the quote-unquote lore was always been done with this idea of, oh, we'll make it, like, it's mostly going to be kind of like, we want to keep it purposely vague and contradictory for the purposes of, like, letting fans kind of, you know, come up with their own stuff, right? And there was an idea to kind of simulate this real historical idea of, like, you know, everyone has a different perspective on something and sort of what is the truth, but it has the downside of making it where you can kind of doubt whether the developers themselves have any actual idea what they're doing. And it can get really messy in a lot of cases. FromSoftware is like, you know, Miyazaki, like, you hear Miyazaki in an interview, and you know he knows that there's something going on but under the scenes, that he has an idea of what is happening. Maybe not to the same detail, let's say, like my analyses going, because, you know, I try to cover every single thing, possibly. I'm not necessarily thinking he's like a prophet who can think out every little tiny detail. But the point is that you know that he has an idea of what the story is going on, what characters are, how they feel, what they're doing, and how it all is supposed to fit together. And like I said, Elder Scrolls games always have a core, quote-unquote, story, right? There's always, like, the part where they give you the typical, like, movie-style exposition dump, here's the narrative, go from point A to point B, yada yada. And similar to what FromSoft does, but FromSoft's a lot lighter on that touch. And let's be honest, most people consider the main quests in Elder Scrolls games to be the weakest part of Elder Scrolls games. Like you said, the strong stuff is like when they're doing the environmental storytelling with their little quest lines, the hidden, the stuff that's unsaid, the sort of like just sort of stands there implicit to everything they're doing. Let's go this way. Ooh. gonna weave past them. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting you, of all people. Ah. I may have screwed myself. We'll see. Fun. If we can get to Tower of Prayer, this will all be worth it. So let's see what we can do here. Woo! Worth it. That was worth it. Now we can loot all the stuff here, so let's first get to this. Level up. So early Elder Scrolls lore is how the average gamer views Souls lore. Gotcha. Yeah, basically. The cosmology was always my favorite part of the Elder Scrolls, but not the politics. I like how the two are set emerged in FromSoft titles. Yeah. Yeah, it's what I think Miyazaki does really well, like just as like independent of his storytelling style, is the idea that everything is rooted in the world in a very naturalistic sense, right? Like, it isn't just like, oh, there's magic, right? The magic is it isn't like, oh, there's this energy field existing out there and we call it magic, right? It's something that's intrinsically tied to the natural world, and it covers both the spiritual and the physical side of the being, right? They're all linked in a sort of network way that really, really jives together in a fascinating way. Isn't just like, oh, you know, there's just this thing. Like, obviously you have to eventually get there, right? You have to, you know, eventually get to the first mover problem, so you have to just kind of accept that, you know, there's just, it exists, that is there. But, like fire is that thing. It's like, you know, the first flame happened. We could probably get into endless debates about why or how, or maybe there is an answer, but it's definitely the deep lore type of question. Most of the stuff, though, after that is what's important. It's the fact that, okay, this happened, we understand that happened. What's it happened? Well, it happened in a rock world. Like, again, I think Abyssal Archive, the first chapter on the cosmology, highlights this perfectly, because it shapes how all the politics in Souls works. Why are souls used as a currency in Lordran? Why are the Gwyn, Islith, Nito, and the Pygmy the first kings in history? How exactly did all of life turn out the way it did? Like, why did the world develop and evolve in that direction? And again, that all has to do with how the world was established and set up. It's not just sort of this kind of token of like, oh, you know, it just is. Just kind of, like, accept it. Even, like, things as small as, like, costumes and stuff. Just characters wear and use things that are not just, oh, it looks cool. It's that it ties into the culture of the people, what they believe, what they understand, how they relate to things. Like, that is just, that's a lot of attention to detail in the world building that you don't get in a lot of stuff. Like, how many times have you played an RPG or whatever, and it's like, you're just wearing, like, generic garb like this, for example, that I'm here, and it doesn't have anything to do with any of the culture or stuff. There might even be some, like, really cool looking stuff, like really fancy stuff, but does it tell you about the people who live there? Does it tell you about how they live, what they do every day, what exactly they believe in, what exactly can you look at the resistance stuff and tell you, like, sort of what type of culture is it? Is it more magic-based, more faith-based? Like, there's so much stuff that FromSoftware is able to do with their world building just from so many facets beyond just the text. And it's just, again, it's a testament to Miyazaki's storytelling that he has these artists where he can kind of tell them the philosophical underpinnings to his universe, his ideas of, like, when he talks about blood and eyes within and all these different things, and then they come up with concepts sort of revolved around those key terms. Again, there's a reason why he loves Gaping Dragon. so much, because he's talking about the cosmology of the world and how the dragons are being affected by this introduction of fire, disparity, and ultimately life, and how that's twisting and warping them in ways that never was possible before for these beings that just existed for all eternity, if you can even call eternity that, before time. And then suddenly, you know, he just mentions, like, you know, for example, you know, stuff like appetite gets introduced. And then the concept artist is just like, okay, and then he creates the gaping dragon design for them. He's like, Miyazaki's like, okay, I gotta put this in my game somehow now. Like, I gotta fit this in, because it's something that just comes from this very primal element of the storytelling process with the concept artist. And it's such an amazing way to work through a video game. We see that can display in Elden Ring. In both Elder Scrolls and Elden Ring, magic comes from space, but space feels very distant in Elder Scrolls, and Elden Ring space feels like it is always present. Exactly, it feels like it's very close and relevant to the world. Again, I'm not saying that Elder Scrolls does it bad with how they do, though, but it feels like background information. Like, it's just sort of there to tell you, oh yeah, that's there. It doesn't feel real in the world of Elder Scrolls to the same degree a lot of the time. And like I said, I'm not saying that how Elder Scrolls does things is necessarily worse or anything like that. Again, every game sort of has its line, but like I said, FromSoft is just one of the perfect examples of how you don't need to do the typical you don't have to do the typical cinematic type of video game in order to tell a video game narrative. Anything else that we need from this? I don't think so. Reinforced weapon and armor. Yeah. We need more chunks. Let's go to Tower of Prayer. Alright, we gotta loot all the items. Alright, so we're gonna take like a 2-minute break because I need water. I'm dying! I'm dying! Water! Okay, so we're gonna go do that right now. See ya! Okay, I'm back. And now I miss the Elder Scrolls. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Pantaray. Don't worry, the next Elder Scrolls will come out next decade, probably, maybe. Need more insight to see the Elden space. You guys are great. Alrighty. We gotta loot some items. So I think the best route is to do it from this direction. So here's Tower of Prayer. Come on. There we go. Don't worry, you'll find your path. Your pathfinding's not that broken, I hope. That's to get to the bottom. I'm so curious to see how it'll be this Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be definitely kind of crazy coming from 5, because you know that they're going to... from what I understand, Bethesda's waiting on the technology to do Elder Scrolls 6. So you can only imagine how it's going to look. Like, it's going to make Skyrim look like a cartoon game. By comparison, that's for sure. You're going to be like, this is an open-world Elder Scrolls game? No. Or about to see with 6 is going to be the true next-gen experience, I get the feeling. But we'll see. I'm still hoping that they'll remake Dark Souls 1 before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. So yes, within the next decade, I'm hoping still. Thank you. I'll be honest, I was expecting you to swing so out of range, but I guess you were expecting me to run in. There we go. I like that, so... Oh boy. Let's see if we can get that shot. Perfect. Water. Yeah, the thing is getting that there. That item. That's the problematic little one. That's ruining my shots. Miyazaki doesn't strike me as the sort to remake things. I was shocked Demon Souls got a remake. Well, to be fair, Miyazaki's the person, he's not working on it. Like, he's just, like, signing off on it, right? So it's like, hey, Sony goes to him and is like, hey, we got this developer called Bluepoint. They're interested in doing a remake. We want to do a remake. Hey, are you okay with doing a remake? And Miyazaki's like, okay, I got like a million other projects going on here at the moment, you know, with Elden Ring and stuff. So sure, you guys can do your remake. I mean, now he's got Armored Core. Now, Armored Core has me excited. We haven't talked Armored Core all stream, even though it was like the big thing that was happening, what, yesterday or whatever? Yesterday, the day before, I can't even remember anymore. Time is convoluted in my mind. It's all blending together. But, yeah, Armored Core 6 has me super excited. Dang. Yeah, I see ya. Oh, darn. Ah, darn, this is the problem with, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, more of that. More exposing yourself. Yeah. Oh, man, do the big swing. Yeah. Dang it! That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of the charge. I could make a Dung Eater comment, but it's poor taste. I think it's very possible for a DS1 to come out out in the next decade. Yeah, I think so. I thought it would more likely be a graphic overhaul like Demons. Yeah. I think they could definitely do a lot of quality of life things with the Dark Souls 1 thing. Now, here's the problem. Let's all be real. Everyone thought the Dark Souls 1 remaster was the Dark Souls 1 remake. Like, let's be real. That's what everyone thought. As soon as you saw that cinematic trailer of that Astoran Knight lighting the bonfire in those high graphical fidelity, you were just like, oh, okay, we're finally getting a remake for Dark Souls. This is so awesome. Then everyone saw what the remaster actually was, and they all made a collective... Well, I guess maybe the PvP will be better, I guess. It was such a disappointment. You could just feel it in the air. Whoop. Hey, Drake Blood Knight. How you doing down there? The big thing yesterday was Miyazaki getting invaded on the Game Awards stage. Oh, that's very true. When I heard about that, I was like, oh my god, security is going to be in so much trouble. Like, how the hell did they allow that to happen? Like, imagine if that was some guy with a shiv. Like, you don't do that. You don't allow that to happen. That's not supposed to happen. We could have had something really serious happen to Miyazaki there. I'm glad it ended up just being good fun, but like, oh boy, you don't wanna let that repeat, that's for sure. Okay, you really? Dark Souls 2, just sending in the swarm. Dang it, I thought I could roll that. I haven't played a single Armored Core. I guess I'll start with the ones Miyazaki directed before. Also, I read that Miyazaki was initial project director. Now there's another person in charge of it. Yeah, I think it's, if I remember what Vati was telling me, it was the guy for Sekiro. The lead designer there. Which, again, I think is fine. Armored Core is a really fast-paced game, generally speaking, so having someone like the Sekiro lead designer is really good. And Miyazaki was probably there mostly to handle narrative and, like, early conceptual stuff on how the gameplay should be like. Because, again, from what I understand, the idea is that they want to make it Armored Core, but they want to add in the stuff they took from Dark Souls. So I'm expecting possibly maybe some kind of summoning/invasion mechanic type of thing being added. Obviously not in that manner. It's going to fit the Armored Core universe, but, you know, something to that effect. I'm expecting probably more sword and shield type stuff getting focused, so you can have kind of a more short sword and shield core, along with the guns and stuff. Or, as I joked on Twitter, if you want my serious take, it's just gonna be Bloodborne with jet boosters. Which, yeah, I think it's probably gonna feel like that a lot, because you already have, like, the Bloodborne type of sidestepping and stuff around with, like, the way that you can dodge around with your mech and stuff. So, like, all you have to do is do that, and then add on top of that. Okay. Maybe we should go this way? Yeah, you know what? This might be better. That's the shortcut we need. Rusted coins, times 10. Armored Vor, the Dragon Gapes edition? Miyazaki about Armored Core mechas are convoluted. Well, looking at that teaser, I think you can definitely say there's something crazy going on. This dumbass AI, man. Why do I even make my life difficult when I could just do this? I'm using the wrong thing, no wonder. Oh my god, stop. Stop moving. There we go. Dark Souls 2 is easy, man. Just abuse the game mechanics. It was kind of badass trailer, I must say. I agree. I really liked it. It had that very Miyazaki flair, though. Like, everyone who they saw, what was it, like, feed the, like, let the fire burn, or feed the flame, or something like that. And then, like, burn it all to the last cinder, or something like that. It's like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, ah, yeah, that's Miyazaki. He has to throw in the Dark Souls reference somewhere. Couldn't leave it alone. Oh, you can come up here. I'm gonna die. How did that miss me? Oh boy. Also, I forget my bone dust every time. Oh, I swear it's becoming a habit. This ain't gonna work. This is for this thing, right? Yeah. Actually not sure where the lift for this one is. Well, Just stop. Let's see. I hope people don't start making a genre called Elden Core. Oh god, no. I already hate the Soulsborne as a genre, quote unquote. I find that so silly. Souls-like I kind of accept, because it's kind of like a bunch of other stuff that, again, genres are weird with video games, but like, I get it. Okay, that's how I get back up, right? Okay. There we go. That's how we do it. Thank you. Lloyd's Talisman. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, that was close. Kill me faster! There we go. Oh no. I have only soul arrows again. Dang it. And now we got this. Well, at least once this is done, I can start looking at this area proper. Oh my goodness! Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. I can already detect it. There we go. Woo! Being a mage in this game seems difficult, only because I'm in this area and the enemies are extremely resistant to magic. That's the problem. I'm dealing with a end game quote unquote area with lots of magic resistance. So it's really hard to kind of push through here. Like I said, I'm only here to get my screenshots for my thesis. I want that Shulva analysis out as soon as possible this month. Like, what day is it? We're on the 10th already? Like, oh boy. I want to get it out before Christmas, that's for sure. Either that or Yarnum, one of the two. But I don't know if I'll be able to get Yarnum. There's a lot of factors involved on getting that one out before the Christmas time. Let's see. Okay, so this is the shot of the city that we'll want. So, let's do this. Yeah, this looks about right. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. The only way to make it more perfect would be to get that stupid lizard out of my way. But I don't think that's happening. Look at all this. Look at what you do, Mr. Lizard. Oh my. Mr. Lizard's moving on his own. I love him already. Why am I trying to... Oh my god, no. You are evil. I just want to say that. You're a very, very bad hollow. How could you do that to me? There. Now, we got a few more souls. Buddy here's coming back, I see. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, now I can get my shot. Fun fact, Rubicon in the title, AC6 Fires of Rubicon is literally a letter away from Rubicon, which is a river in my area. Me and my friends, we are nature. I'm so happy for the trivia, Pantaray. I think my favorite was Acer when he says, like, oh, so Miyazaki directed Armored Core 4, Armored Core 4 Answer, and now Armored Core 6 Fires F of O Rubicon R. So it's like, oh, 444. I thought that was funny. I was like, funny, funny, funny. Clever, Acer. Let's see, about there. Yep. Perfect. Nice. So we get ideas of the city. I see. So that's lifted. So the problem is just getting down there then. So we gotta lift middle one. That should be simple. Oh, right. Right. Again, I stand by what I said. I don't know what the narrative significance of making the buildings work like this is. I get the idea they make complex mechanisms, they're really great and all, but seriously, who's like, ah, well, honey, I need to get home. Okay, let me just lift the neighbor's house 3 stories. It isn't even really a house. Got the nice little Aztec thing there going. Like I said, just very bizarre all around. Dark Nightstone. I don't remember. Well, I deserve that. I deserve that for doing something so stupid instead of searching for the thing to bring it back up and down. Woo! So, where are my souls? All the way over there, huh? Ouch. Well, shit. I think we're gonna have to go in the Sanctum if I want to do more crap. Because I have so many more items I need to loot. So I need to not lift the... I need to not lift that when I go out there. Okay. I know what I gotta do. Loki's gotta do what a Loki's gotta do. Yes, yes, I see. Oh my. Maybe I can do this. But I don't know if there's any more items worth grabbing here. Let's check. Shall we? Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure your mother loved you. I am 100% positive. Definitely. Oh! Yeah, that works. That works. That does it. I guess the only question is now, are there any items I need to grab? I think not. Nope. Seems all good. Yep. Takes you to the Tower of Prayer from here. Oh my god, even this is that annoying sound. Please, spare me. I gotta go there. That's for Cave of the Dead type of stuff. Right, that's there. So I gotta lift that. But that's behind all of these. Well, that's awkward. Hitbox, why do you exist? There we go. Oh my. I need to go buy a bow. I should have kept a bow, thinking that something like this would happen. Yeah. This is so dumb. Oh well. Gosh, this is so obnoxious. Like, can I, like, just drop down on that thing without dying? Because that would be nice. God. Oh my, I hate this! Okay, we're going here. Okay, you guys are gonna still do your bullshit. Okay, perfect. That's all I ask. Keep consistent. Thank you. Anything I want up here? Nope. Not at all. Thanks for the torches, I guess. Yeah, I get you, I get it. A notched whip! And promised block of peace. I wonder what we're supposed to do with this tree. Whip it, but not kill it? Oh, no. Can't do that, sir. There we go. Hey, I-Man, welcome in. I'll address you properly. Insult the house insults you. That's one way to put it. Yeah. Alrighty, people. Let's kill this thing. You're getting in the way of my beautiful shot. this thing on your back? Seriously. How does that even work? There we go. There we go. There we go. We also do this one. There we go. A lot of different options here. Eyes ooze. There we go, that's perfect. There we go. Then pickles out of the jar. Can you tell a story of that tree? Sure. Lots of crazy stuff grows down here. There's your story. That's the short of it. This area has lots of water, and it causes lots of plant life that grows down here. Like the different balms that we see made from that stuff, and all that. And it's all thanks to Sin absorbing all the poison that's also being produced all the way down here. Neat. Is this Aldia's brother or sister? If they had a sister, oh boy, that would quite throw everyone for a loop. Any other interesting details to take about the tree? No. Anything else that we want to get here? Oh my gosh. Oh, you. I'm gonna die of poison. Watch. Yep. Alright, let's see how fast I can do this. I'm not getting that thing out of the way. I guess this is a good way to... Is this another good shot to get of the city and stuff like that? Like something like this? God, if I can only zoom out like just slightly more, I'd have the shot exactly as I wanted. But this is good enough, I think. Now, can we get that item over there so I don't have that ruining my shot? How do we get there? Moving over there? Oh, I know what we're doing. Okay, yeah. Alright, guys. OMG, they're growing on a turtle or something, lol. Oh, you never knew that? Never knew that, Jerry Blue? Yeah, they grow on little... lizard things. Oh. That's death. That's okay, I wanted to have full health anyway. So I need to hit that thing, go across, and move it. I can book it. Yeah, so somehow those statues get on that thing's back and they start just waddling around with it. Again, not sure how evolution worked that one out, but that's disparity for you, I guess. Finds a way. Disparity always finds a way. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh boy, am I. Am I ever. How am I not dead? There we go, that's why. I have to fall off a ledge first. Down to the abyss. Oh boy. We're gonna keep on doing this, aren't we? Yep. I don't learn. Okay, so we go this way, over here. Ow. Dang it. When in doubt, just send more spam. Dark Souls 2. Just make sure there are more enemies than there are people. There we go. That's a lot of boys. That's a lot of corrosive boys. There you are. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Really appreciate you. Whoa. Anything else I want here? Nope. Nope. Yep, we're all good down here, Chief. Yep. No problems at all. This is the... Okay, yeah, there's this. Might want to lift that, because there might be an item down there that I want. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This isn't how I was planning on doing any of this. Oh, boy. Oh, had to be a shield, bro. Good, this is the bow I want. This is my backstab, by the way. This is what I do instead of backstabbing, apparently. Well, that was the worst reaction I could have had to that situation. Does this make us Abyss Watchers? I guess it does. There's item on your back? I don't think so. I think that's just part of my attire. It has the little knapsack and all that. I am a sorcerer. Gotta do my sorcery things. I don't want to do that yet, so we're good here. God, I missed the Elden Ring map telling me exactly where my stuff is. Now I gotta guess. Like a pleb. Oh boy. Okay, so we go here. Nice. Now the question is... what am I hitting? Oh my gosh, does it start the thing slightly behind me when I'm zoomed in like that, so it hits the wall before... oh my. Oh my, this game, man, this game. Listen, I'm just gonna enjoy my nice little spot up here, so you go away. You're in the way of my view. Thank you. No. Who welcomed you into this city? I could tell you weren't Daddy's favorite. Let's see. Got all that done. Got all that done. Oh. No, it's not this one. It's over there. So we want to go this way. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, we got all the stuff we needed from this place. So I can now take my shots with nary a care in the world. Go! Now, where were we? Alright, we're taking shots at this. There we go. Always fine. Alright, what do we have to readjust here? Not quite what I wanted. Let's try that again. Really finicky getting exactly what I want, but there we go. Perfect. Dang it. Not with those guys. Gotta get rid of those bozos first if we want to have any fun. There we go. That solves one problem in my life. What about the other one? There, that one's also out of the way. Beautiful. See? Things can't go our way, chat. Oh my... Where? Oh, you. You. You little piece of shit. You. Again, like Ellie said, Loki would really like to have some invisible armor spell right about now. That would have been a great shot if I could get it, but I can't. Ooh, can I replicate that? That's all the screenshots in the satchel thing. That'd be great, huh? Just be like, hey, I gotta pull out my screens. Ooh, looks like it's developed. The photo is done. Okay, let's see. How did I get... The game's jank. I was like, game, you had like some really good jank going on there that I actually really liked. Oh my god. Can't die to poison. If I just keep on doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't replicate this, unfortunately. If I could, like, get up there and do so, I might be able to do some really cool shit here. But I can't get the angle I want. So let's see. What else can I do? Nope, I go over it. Darn. Dang, no. That's not doing it either. Get rid of you. Oh. Dang it. Die. Thank you. Your death is appreciated, my good fellow. Get rid of you. Now, what was it I said earlier about how I wasn't going to be able to get rid of that guy with everything else? Well, now we did, so... Because I might want to add this stuff to the analysis, because now I'm getting an idea of how the Tower of Prayer would be accessed and stuff like that on a normal day in Shulva, which is kinda neat, I suppose. Oh. Another one of you, huh? Dang it. You were doing so good! Why'd you gotta put up the shield? Why you gotta use your brain? Darn! No. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Please, sir, can I have another? No. Just die. Ay. Okay, let's see. Can we get the angle on this right with both the tower, both beginning and end points? This is how Loki makes all his screenshots for his website, by the way, everybody. This is what he does when he's, before he was streaming for years on end, just trying to get to parts of the game so I could get these types of shots for you. All by myself. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what am I missing? Got stuff at the city. I got shots of this with the Tower of Prayer. I might have to rewrite the entire section of Shulva now, though, with this in mind. Oh. What are you? I don't remember seeing you. Oh, I see. You're a wall for that. For that annoying little sniper. Cool, I guess. Let's see what we can get up top. Yeah, that we're gonna have to get into Sholva for, so I can get the wider shot without that in the way. Yeah. We got the lights. Got the crystal. Got the stalagmites. Can I get a... Ooh, maybe from here I can... Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Okay, so, ooh. That's a risky angle, so... Let's get that, because that'll be added evidence to include here. Perfect. Oh, you know what? I don't think... Oh! I was about to say, I don't think I got the right shot, but, like, well... I was a bit surprised to not find any breakable bridges in ER like in Dark Souls 3, but I guess it makes sense with the horse gameplay and all. Yeah, I don't think they were going to do that with Torrent and stuff. I think it is something I missed, though, because I did like the breakable bridge bits. I like any of those little gimmicks that do add, that help you change up the area and stuff like that, as long as they make sense. I'm starting to see an idea of how this stuff here makes sense. It's not perfect, but it's something, I guess. Oh my goodness, you're something special, aren't you? There we go. Thank God you don't know how to climb ladders. Yeah, nothing really to add on that front. We got that, we got that. The big thing, though, was just getting the shot here, but I think I got my head in the shot with that last one, so... Let's see if we can do that without photobombing myself. God, but it's so hard. Ah, it's so hard. Oh. That's not what I intended to do. That wasn't the plan. Alright, I think it's about time we start wrapping this up soon. So I'm going to keep on going for a little bit longer, and then next time when we do this, it'll be for Sanctum City. But keep in mind, this Monday, this coming next week, we're going to have the Dark Souls 1 lore through starting. I think I gave plenty of people who had the digital edition time to read theirs if they want. If you're waiting on the book version, again, feel free to not watch this, but it will be a Let's Play where I shall be commenting on the lore of the games, of the different items we collect as we go about them, and all that. Give people a real sense of what exactly the narrative experience for Dark Souls is like live. So, look forward to that. I can tell you, I am definitely excited. I've been waiting to be able to go over and just gush about Dark Souls 1 and everything it does and everything the localization does wrong for so long. Can we? No. Yeah, no. every time. I never dodge roll before it hits me. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, where are you? Okay, looks like Archer stopped decided to do the arching, so that's great. That's just swell. I'll appreciate that for all eternity. Oh, whoopsie. So we want to do something like this, right? Camera's gonna move a bit, so we're gonna wanna... Okay. Let's try that one more time. Oh. Okay. I think we got our stuff there. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We don't have a close-up of any of those. Any of the little triggers. So let's do that. Let's get a good look at the things that let all the moving parts move. Oh no. Oh. Dang it. Messed up. I should have kept going. Good stream, Loki. Thanks. Woo! Will you give it some days in, will you give it, like, some days in advance? What do you mean by giving it some days in advance? As in, will I have it, like, posted on my YouTube channel, or will I keep it only live? Because, yes, when it's edited and stuff, because I like to edit the beginning and end to these, I don't know if this one will get edited, because I feel like we're going extra long today, but I could be wrong. Anyway. The point is that, yes, if I can, I will always try to have my content publicly available, even if it's something as silly as, like, a test I'm doing for... Like, I have some of my Dark Souls 1 tests that should be both public videos right now, when we were preparing for the lore through. Perfect. Oh my god, who's hitting me? Who said you could hit me, you piece of shit? Okay. Oh my. I swear. You are just a walking catastrophe. That was close. Reminder, Loki. Bone dust. Bone dust. Bone dust. Oh my. Are you kidding me? I saw the delay in that, too. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now, can we please do the thing like I wanted and wind it all down? There we go. We'll get the other one in the shot, too, just for comparison. Maybe getting one in town would be better, because it'll be more in the civic infrastructure. Oh my god. Yeah, I might like that better. Oh. Dang it. Not gonna be able to do that fast enough, though. Let's try to lead these bozos. Oh. Okay. How are we doing this? everyone died? I won't complain. It seems like it was the spearmen. Yep. I think I got it. I got it. That's all that matters. Yep. Get one in the dirt just for comparison. Okay. Alright, anything else we want to get here? No. Alright, I think that's it, guys. I think we can say we're all done here. We've got exactly what we wanted out of all this. 20K, nice. Focus souls. Oh no. We should be able to get inside that temple though now, so that's good. We do this. This is the only time I'll be able to do this without having to worry about all those annoying little pests on the bridge. Perfect. Didn't even notice you on there. That's the best part. I mean, can you make it like something so we may join your... Yeah, you could join my stream like any of the other streams. Don't worry. The lore through will be perfectly available for everyone, man. It will be public. The problem is the... Yeah, the problem is getting to that bonfire in here. Because there's so much crap that happens here. Yeah, you want to get shots of that later. So you don't want to mess that up. Yeah, you know what? I guess we're just gonna have to accept it that I'm not gonna be able to get this right away. So we'll just go straight back to... Yeah, I hear you, Alana. I hear you. We'll be getting out of here. Ooh. Oh, that's a really good way to... That's a really good shot of the whole city. I keep being like, we'll close up, and then I'm like, oh, but that's a good shot we can get very quickly, can't we? Yeah, we can get a lot of this crap quickly. God, so hazy. Go this way. Not missing anything big here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go the marathon way to get it back here. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Alright. Let me end this stream. I need to get back to Majula. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, but I got hit by anyway, so there was no point. Damn, iframes. Why? Why? Why won't you do this for me, iframes? Yay. Yay. Alright, we're getting out of here. Alright guys, it was great having you all in here. Very fun, like I said. Dark Souls 1 lore through is coming up again. Purchase Abyssal Archive. You can find links to my website that is in the description if you want to check that out. Get a good read yourself. Digital and standard edition. Those standards gonna take a little while to ship out because we're still in the printing process. Thanks everybody for coming to check me out as I go through Dark Souls 2. You guys have made this experience 10 times better than it ought to be. And I thank you for that. Until next time, though. Go on, hurry up. There we go. Yeah, thanks, lady. Yeah, I love you too. Bye.